After the end of World
Oh,
War II,
we're in it.
the world was split into two, East and West. This marked the beginning of the era called the Cold War.
So I understand this is a prequel. This is before the events of Metal Gear Solid 1, apparently. It's still loud? I don't know why it's so loud. Why is this game so friggin' loud, dude?
Flying over Pakistan, altitude 30,000 feet.
Approaching Soviet airspace.
20 minutes to drop off.
Commencing internal depressurization. Equipment check. Arm main parachute.
All right.
I'll turn it down for you guys.
Drop zone still showing a high pressure mass. Cav okay.
Good. We've got high visibility.
Who's this guy? Kojima.
Put out that cigar. Connecting oxygen hose to interior connector. Put on your mask.
Who is it? Is that Raiden?
Does this panty waste know what he's doing?
Approaching release point.
Panty waste.
10 minutes to drop off.
Hey, are you deaf?
He said put out the cigar and put on your mask.
Mosque. My controller almost vibrated. My controller was on my lap and almost fell off vibrating.
Depressurization complete.
Checking oxygen supply.
6 minutes to drop off. Opening rear hatch.
Okay. What's going on? He's just not talking. He's too badass. Snake, Metal Gear Solid Snake Eater. Is that on the helmet? What's about to happen, man?
External temperature minus 46 degrees Celsius. 2 minutes to drop off. Stand up.
What's he doing?
You'll be falling at 130 miles per hour. Try not to get frostbite from the wind chill.
Try not to
1
get
minute to
frostbite.
drop off. Move to the rear.
Activate bailout bottle.
This is one for the history books. The world's first Halo jump.
Okay.
10 seconds to drop off. Stand by. Status okay. All green.
Prepare for drop off. Countdown. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Spread your wings
And fly. God be with you.
Spread your wings and fly away. The drop. He's flipping. He's Metroiding. Hideo Kojima.
Jack, I've got some important news.
It is Jack.
The head of the CIA has finally given us the green light for the virtuous mission.
Virtual mission?
No, the virtuous mission. The future of our Fox unit depends on it. If it succeeds, we'll be officially organized into a unit.
Virtuous mission? Sounds like some kind of initiation ritual.
Yeah.
Don't get cocky, this isn't a training op.
Right. So what exactly is this wonderful mission?
Well, about 2 years ago, a certain Soviet scientist requested asylum in the West
Cinema.
through one of our moles. His name is Nikolai Stepanovich Sokolov. He's head of the OKB 754 design.
He's got the
Bureau,
evil monocle.
one of the Soviets' top secret weapon research facilities. And
Evil
the East's
monocle.
foremost expert on weapons development.
Sokolov. Isn't he that famous rocket scientist?
The very same. On April the 12th, 1961, the Soviets achieved the first manned spaceflight in history.
History.
The Earth was blue, but there was no God.
Well spoken. The rocket that carried
Well
Yuri
spoken.
Gagarin into orbit was the A-1, known as the Vostok rocket.
Holy,
Sokolov
pull up a
was
chair,
the man
chat.
most responsible for the
Cinema.
multi-engine cluster used in that rocket. After Gagarin's flight, Sokolov left rocket development to become the head of the newly established Design Bureau.
From a lowly technician to head of a design bureau, that's quite a success story. So why do you want to defect?
It seems he'd become
Bureau.
afraid of his own creations.
Afraid.
Call it a
Afraid.
crisis of conscience.
And for that, he left his country and his family behind and went over the fence?
Not exactly. One of his conditions was that his family was also to be taken safely to the west. We used a mole to get the family out first and succeeded in sneaking Sokolov over the Berlin Wall shortly afterwards. I was the one who conducted the operation.
The security on the eastern side was still full of holes back then. Then what?
We got Sokolov over in one piece, but the whole ordeal had left him exhausted, and we checked him into a hospital in West Berlin. It took him 2 weeks and more than 600 miles to get from the research facility in the Soviet Union to Berlin. He was in no condition to say anything coherent. And it was only a week later that we had something much bigger on our hands.
The Cuban Missile Crisis.
October the 16th, 1962, President Kennedy received word that the Soviets were in the process of deploying intermediate
JFK?
ballistic missiles in Cuba. The President demanded that the Soviets dismantle and remove the missiles. At the same time, he announced a naval blockade to prevent further missile shipments from reaching Cuba. But the Soviets didn't back down, instead placing their armed forces on secondary alert. Soviet transport ships carrying missiles continued on course towards Cuba. US and
Okay.
Soviet forces went on alert for an all-out nuclear war. Frantic negotiations were conducted through the UN's Emergency Security Council and unofficial channels to end the hair-trigger standoff. Finally, on October the 28th, the Soviet Union agreed to remove its missiles from Cuba, and so the world avoided a nuclear holocaust. But in order to get the Soviets to pull their missiles out, we had to make a deal.
You mean the one where the US agreed to remove its IRBMs from Turkey?
No. The Jupiter
No.
IRBMs deployed in Turkey were obsolete, and we were going to get rid of them anyway. They had no strategic value whatsoever to either the US or the Russians. The Turkey deal was a ruse, a cover story that was fed to the other intelligence agencies around the world.
So what did the Russians really want?
Sokolov. They wanted us to return Sokolov.
You mean the Soviets pulled out of Cuba just to get their hands on Sokolov?
That's right.
What the hell was he working on?
The hell?
At the time, we had no idea. We were running out of time. It was either give up Sokolov or risk full-scale nuclear war. In the end, we had no choice. President Kennedy gave in to Khrushchev's demand. The next day, I got Sokolov out of the hospital, handing him over to agents on the eastern side. Sokolov kept on screaming, "Save me!"
What
until he
is this
disappeared from my
place?
sight.
Yo, Patty, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Howdy,
About a
partners.
month ago, we received some new information from one of our moles.
About Sokolov?
How's it going, gamers?
Yes. He was taken back to the
We're just
research
watching a
facility
movie,
and forced to
basically.
Continue working on the weapon in question.
Just
under
watching a movie
deep
tonight.
supervision.
The Metal Gear Solid 3
More,
movie.
It's on the verge of completion.
So what kind of weapon is it? Something to do with space rockets?
No, missiles.
Same technology.
I guess you're right. We don't know the details, but it appears to be a new kind of nuclear device. For half a year now, the Soviets have been conducting frequent nuclear tests at
Nuclear
Semipalatinsk.
tests.
Something to do with the weapon, I assume.
We're talking about a secret weapon so big that Khrushchev was ready to pull out of Cuba to get it back.
Is Sokolov still in the facility?
No, according to our intelligence, he's in Selinoyarsk, a place in the mountains about 3 miles to the west that's known as the Virgin Cliffs.
The Virgin Cliffs. Nice name for a virtuous mission.
They moved him there just recently.
Why?
Apparently, they're conducting a field test of the weapon, but it's our best chance to get him back. This mission would never have been possible if he was still in the research facility. This is our last chance. Sokolov must have known that too when he contacted us.
Okay. I don't know when the cinematics will end. It could be like an hour from now. I have no idea. If it's anything like Metal Gear Solid 2, these cutscenes could last like 125 minutes. Oh, we also have an ad break. Thank you for coming in during the ad break. Blessed.
Listen up, Jack. Your mission is to infiltrate Selino Yask in the Soviet mountains, ensure the safety of Sokolov, and bring him back to the West.
Oh, am I playing? RB?
If we don't get Sokolov back before that weapon is complete, we'll be facing a major crisis. The clock is ticking.
Let's get him back.
Once we've confirmed the rescue of Sokolov, stand by at the recovery point.
What does it say,
The
RB?
recovery balloon will be dropped at that point. Helium will be pumped into the balloon to inflate it. The process takes about 20 minutes. Once it's complete, the gunship's arm will latch onto the balloon and pull it up.
The Fulton surface-to-air recovery system. I'm familiar with the theory.
DXing with 5 months.
It's been combat proven.
Do you think Sokolov is up to it?
The shock will be less than during a parachute jump, and the arm can handle up to 500 pounds.
So you're planning on going over the border in a single combat talon?
She's equipped with 2 6-barrel 20mm Vulcan cannons, as well as 2 40mm machine guns.
Sounds like she could hold her own against a battalion of tanks.
Even with the fuel in the reserve tank, we're facing a 4-hour time limit. If all goes well, it shouldn't take more than a few hours.
Few hours.
Home in time for dinner.
But if anything goes wrong,
You'll be eating dinner, breakfast,
and all the rest of your meals in the jungle.
What a landing. Was that a tiger? Like a cougar in the jungle. Oh damn, look at that. David Hayter. Jack. I'm Jack. Yo, Patty, thank you again for the raid. Hope you guys had a good time over there. We're doing a first play of Metal Gear Solid 3. This is not canon? Wait, really? Should I reset? Am I not supposed to look like Jack? Wait, really? Oh. Should I start over? I'm being called.
Do you copy? You're already in enemy territory, and somebody might be listening in. From here on out, we'll be using code names to refer to each other.
It's fine?
Your code name for this mission will be Naked Snake. I'll be referring to you as Snake from now on. You're not to mention your real name.
Snake?
What, you don't like snakes?
What do you mean?
You've eaten one before, haven't you?
In survival training.
In survival training.
I'm glad to hear that.
I don't know if I'd ever order one in a restaurant, but...
Be careful, you might not have a choice.
What about you, Major? What should I call you?
Let's see.
So it's called
I'll
Snake
be-
Eater?
I'll be Tom. Call me Major Tom. Oh, and
Nice.
Snake,
Nice
Yeah.
name. Good job.
the crew isn't watching anymore. You can take off
The Major
disguise
Tom.
now.
Good idea. This isn't right. Time for the snake to shed his skin.
What the hell? Yeah. Mission Impossible 2. Cinema! It's actually Snake. This is very Mission Impossible 2 pilled. What's he doing? He's breathing it in? Just breathing in the jungle or what? All right.
Can you hear me, Major Tom? This is Snake.
When he
Kept
says
you
it.
waiting, huh?
This will be a sneaking mission. You must not be seen by the enemy. You must leave no trace of your presence. Is that clear? This kind of infiltration is the Fox unit's speciality. In other words, weapons and equipment are procured on site. That goes for food as well. You're completely naked, just as your name implies.
Great.
All right.
Now I see why you asked me if I like snakes. I suppose calling me Snake was your idea of a joke, too.
No, there's a good reason for that. I'll tell you later when the time is right.
All right.
Gotcha. Getting back to the subject, how exactly am I supposed to feed myself?
You've been issued a knife and a tranquilizer gun. Use them to hunt for food. You'll also find some medical supplies in your backpack.
Yeah, about the backpack. I lost it in a tree on the way down.
I see. Well, you'd better go back and get it then. You know where it is?
No problem. I can see it from here. It's stuck on a branch.
All right.
Climb a tree, stand in front of a tree that's covered in ivy and press the action button. I'll be monitoring your progress over the radio. We can't risk violating Soviet airspace, but I'll be in the gunship.
Okay.
My frequency is 140.85. I'll give you a call if I need to talk to you. If you need to talk to me, use the send function. Okay, Snake, go get
All
your
right.
backpack.
Go get your backpack. All right, Major Tom. Oh, what's this? Splitter olive drab? My camo percent? To be honest, I forget all of the controls. Bees attack. I don't remember any of the controls at all. That's not true. I remember some. Got it.
I see you've retrieved your backpack, Snake. To
Yep,
equip
got
a
it.
weapon, it's necessary to take it out of your backpack. In the survival viewer, choose Weapon from the backpack. Your available weapons will be displayed in a window in the upper left. From that list, choose the weapon you want to equip and press the Enter button. For
Okay.
other equipped items, just do the same thing from Item.
Got it.
Got
Use
it.
the survival viewer backpack.
Yep, that's right. Survival is fundamental to this mission. After you've been out in the field for a while, your stamina will start to drop. If your stamina gets too low, it'll affect your performance. You won't
Alright.
be able to shoot accurately, for example, and your wounds won't heal as smoothly. Keep an eye on your stamina so you don't run out. To recover lost stamina, you can hunt for local flora and fauna.
Okay.
You can use either your tranquilizer gun or your knife to hunt.
My only weapon is a Mark 22 hush puppy tranquilizer gun?
That's right.
You only gave me a
Fitted
heart
with its own
puppy?
suppressor. However, the suppressor will
Suppressor.
deteriorate every time you fire. Once its durability reaches 0, the noise suppression effect will be gone. So don't get too trigger happy with it.
All right.
The suppressor's durability is shown in the icon. Any weapons and equipment beyond what you're carrying now, you'll
Cinema.
have to find as you go.
I have to find my own weapons and equipment? Whose crazy idea was this anyway?
Solo covert actions are standard Fox operating procedure. You can't leave any traces of your presence. No weapons, equipment, footprints, sweat, or bodily waste. The same goes for bullets and cartridges, too. Your presence in enemy territory is already a violation of international conventions of warfare. There aren't supposed to be any American soldiers in Russia. It could spark an international incident. You can't let anyone see you. You can't let the enemy know you're there. This is a stealth mission. You're a ghost, Snake, in every sense of the word. And there'll be no rescue if you're captured. The military and US government will deny any involvement in the affair.
Then I'll just have to take care of myself.
Brutal.
Huh?
I'm afraid so. You've been given a fake death pill for that purpose. SIS guidelines stipulate that soldiers on covert ops like this one be issued a potassium cyanide capsule. Tape it to your body so you can take it when you need to.
How generous of you.
Use it if you're taken prisoner by the enemy. It'll send you into a state of false death for a short time.
Fooling them into thinking that I'm really dead. So, how do I come back to life?
Just take the revival pill.
You mean that thing they put in my tooth before the mission?
That's the one. But be careful. If you remain in a state of false death for too long, nothing will be able to bring you back. Remember that.
I'll keep it in mind. You said this
The
was
thing
a
they
solo
put in my
mission,
tooth?
right?
Right.
I guess that means I can't count on any reinforcements.
Correct. The mission rests entirely in your hands.
A real one-man army.
Relax. There's a support team ready to back you up over the radio.
Who?
I'll introduce them to you. This time, survival is of utmost importance. The first member of the support team will be in charge of monitoring your physical condition, acting as a medic, so to speak, as well as recording your mission data. She's a member of Fox as well, and she's here on the gunship with me.
She.
Hello, Snake. I'm paramedic. Nice to meet you.
Paramedic.
As in a medic who
Paramedic.
comes in by parachute.
Aren't you going to tell me your real name?
Are you going to tell me yours, Mr. Snake?
She.
My name, huh?
Woman?
It's John Doe.
And they call you Jack for short. You're a regular Captain Nemo.
A name means nothing on the battlefield. After a week.
Wait, his name
no
is
one
also
has a name.
Jack?
What's your name?
Is that a coincidence?
Jane Doe.
Very funny.
I wasn't joking, but I'll tell you my name only if you manage to make it back alive. My frequency is 145.73.
She's also in charge of recording your mission data. Whenever you want to save, send a message over the reserved save frequency, 140.96.
So saving lets me record my mission data.
Oh, okay.
That's right. It
So
also
what you're
records the
saying
state
is
of your
saving
health.
records.
Good
Shut
to
up.
know.
Shut
There's
up.
one more person I want to introduce you to, Snake.
Oh, who's that?
Speaking of snakes, you remember the boss, don't you? A legendary soldier and your mentor. Actually, it was the boss that got the DCI's authorization in the first place. She's going to be serving as Fox's mission advisor.
Boss is?
She also helped me plan this mission. She and I were at SAS together.
Jack, is that you? How many years has it been?
Boss?
That's right. It's me.
Huh.
Talk to me. Let me hear your voice.
What the hell?
It's been 5 years, 72
What?
days, and 18 hours.
Okay.
You've lost weight.
You can tell just by the sound of my voice.
Of course I can. I know all about you.
Really? Well, I don't know anything about you.
What's that supposed to mean?
Why'd you disappear on me all of a sudden?
I was on a top secret mission. You didn't need me anymore.
But there were still so many things I wanted you to teach me.
No.
Me.
I taught you everything you needed to know about fighting techniques. I taught you all I could.
What is subsistence? Am I in the,
the
wrong
rest
game
you
category?
needed to learn on your own.
Techniques, sure. But what about how to think like a soldier?
How to think like a soldier? I can't teach you that. A soldier needs to be strong in spirit, body, and technique. And the only thing you can learn from someone else is technique. In fact, technique doesn't even matter. What's most important is spirit. Spirit and body are like two sides of a single coin. They're the same thing. I can't teach you how to think. You'll just have to figure it out for yourself. Listen to me, Jack. Just because soldiers are on the same side right now doesn't mean they always will be. Having personal feelings about your comrades is one of the worst sins you can commit. Politics determine who you face on the battlefield. And politics are a living thing. They change along with the times. Yesterday's good might be tomorrow's evil.
Okay,
Is
come
that
on.
why you abandoned me?
No, it had nothing to do with you. I already
Yesterday's
told you,
good.
Jack.
Come on.
I was on a top secret mission. A soldier has to follow whatever orders he's given. It's not his place to question why. But you're looking for a reason to fight. You're a natural-born fighter, but you're not quite a soldier. A soldier is a political tool, nothing more. That's doubly true if he's a career soldier. Right and wrong have no place in his mission. He has no enemies and no friends.
Holy monologue.
Only the mission. You follow the orders you're given. That's what being a soldier is.
I do whatever I have to get the job done. I don't think about politics.
I just get the
It's
job
not the
done.
same thing. Sooner or later, your conscience is going to bother you. In the end, you
Okay.
have to choose whether you're going to live as a soldier or just another man with a gun. There's a saying in the Orient, loyalty to the end. Do you know what it means?
Being patriotic.
It means devoting yourself to your country.
I follow the president and the top brass. I'm ready to die for them if necessary.
The president and the top brass won't be there forever. Once their terms are up, others will take their place.
I follow the will of the leader, no matter who's in charge.
People aren't the ones who dictate the missions.
Then who does?
People
The
don't kill
times.
people.
People's values change over time.
People kill
And so do the
people.
leaders of a country. So there's no such thing as an enemy in absolute terms. The enemies we fight are only enemies in relative terms,
Holy crap.
constantly changing with the times.
What is he on about?
As long as we have loyalty to the end, there's no point in believing
she
in
high right now?
anything, even in those we love.
And that's the way a soldier's supposed to think?
The only thing we can believe in with absolute certainty is the mission, Jack.
The
All right,
mission.
But do me a favor.
What is it?
Call me Snake.
Snake. Oh, right. Your code name is Snake. It suits you well.
That's right. The legendary unit that the boss put together during World War II was a snake. The Cobra unit, a group of heroes that brought the war to an end and saved the world. As long as you've got a legendary hero backing you up, you'll be fine. Isn't that right, Snake?
Yeah, I can't think of
Cobra
anyone
Kai.
else I'd rather have with me. Oh, and one more thing, boss.
Yes?
It's good to hear your voice again.
Same here.
Damn.
After all, who knows if either of us will make it out alive? Snake, you are always best at urban warfare and
Life is
infiltrating
fleeting.
buildings. But this is the jungle. Survival is going to be key. Those CQC techniques I taught you are sure to come in handy.
CQC.
CQC. Close quarters combat, huh?
Okay.
I've been in the Green Berets for the past few years. I'm probably pretty rusty.
Not to worry. I'll be here to help you remember. After all, this is your first actual survival mission. I'll be supporting you over the radio.
Where are you, boss? Next to the major?
The boss is communicating with us by radio from aboard a Permit-class submarine in the Arctic Ocean.
All right.
My frequency is 141.80. Call me if you need my advice.
She's
on
in a sub in the
battlefields.
Arctic Ocean.
Gotcha.
Your mission is to retrieve Dr. Sokolov.
Why?
Dr. Sokolov is being held in an abandoned factory located to the north of your current position. Avoid heavy combat and don't let anyone see you. Don't forget that this is a stealth mission.
All right.
Snake, try to remember some of the basics of CQC.
Naked snake.
Commencing virtuous mission now.
Why is he holding his hands like that? Oh, give me that +5 though. All right. Calorie mate. Taste unknown. One of those options is a little bit unhinged. On the unhinged side. A calorie mate. Oh, what the hell? What? It's just a bunch of... It's quicksand? I thought it was just mud. Oh, what the? Wait, what? What the hell?
Snake, do you read? Snake!
Major.
Snake, are you all right?
Yeah, I'm okay.
You're far from okay. Look at your life gauge. You're on your last leg.
No, I can still...
See?
Snake, this is a solo sneaking mission. Do you know what that means?
Yeah.
No, you don't.
No, you don't.
It means there's no backup, no cavalry. If you're taken out, nobody is there to take your place. Pull out for now and recuperate.
Find a hiding place and get some rest. Your life gauge will gradually recover with time. But the speed of your life gauge recovery depends on the level of your stamina gauge. So get plenty to eat, then get some rest. You hear me? Do you hear me?
I hear you.
Okay. What am I playing, man? What is this game, dude? Ah. Oh. What the hell, man? What is this game? This game is so weird already. Ah! What is this, a needle nose alligator? What's with the needle nose? Wait a minute. Right in the face. Cinema. Yes.
Not too bad.
Not too bad. Battery power. It's going up so slow. Is this how the only way you get your HP back up? That's what they said, right? Just like hide? Oh, cutscene?
Major, I've spotted 2 enemy soldiers.
They're probably KGB troops sent to guard Sokolov.
AK-47s and grenades.
Snake, your presence in Soviet territory is already a violation of international law. We can't let the Kremlin find out that the CIA and the American government are involved. Contact with the enemy is strictly prohibited. Don't engage them in battle either. This is a stealth mission. Got that?
The Major is right. The point of this mission is to sneak through the jungle without being seen. The success of the
All right, I
mission
get it.
depends
Sneak.
on how well
Don't be
you
seen.
use your camouflage. Change your camouflage by selecting Camouflage from the Survival Viewer.
Thank you.
The Uniform
Good tip.
option lets you pick your uniform, while the Face option lets you change your face paint. Choosing camouflage that blends in with your surroundings will help you conceal yourself more effectively. Also, don't forget that anything that moves will stand out in the jungle. If you just stand up and run around like an idiot, you're bound to be spotted.
Idiot.
But if you crawl instead, you should be able to sneak by without being noticed. You can see how effective your camouflage is by looking at the Camo Index. The Camo Index shows how well your current camouflage blends in with the surrounding area. The higher the value, the harder you are to spot, and vice versa. The key is to make yourself one with nature. Keep that in mind as you go along, okay?
Yum.
What the? I'm just seeing things.
Yep, just seeing things. I'm a snake in the grass.
Something there.
Nope.
Must be seeing things.
Why did the camera change like that? What the hell? What? Oh! It was a little frog. Snake G. Frog B.
Who was that? Who's that? What the?
HQ.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. We've lost sight of the intruder, going into high alert.
Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby. Pursue and engage him.
What?
Is somebody there? Who's that?
What's going on?
What the hell, man?
This is HQ.
Leave me alone.
Acknowledged. Eliminate all enemies.
I see him.
Oh, I like the music. I feel like we're doing very poorly already. Dude, how do I get this timer to go down, man?
This is HQ.
Patrol going into high alert.
Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby. Pursue and engage.
That's so much time! Kojima!
Who's that?
Dude! What the hell? I'm bad and I don't care. Bro, who's shooting at me? This guy? Hello. Alright, let's try to actually play the game properly.
A suspension bridge, is it? If you cross that, you'll be revealed to enemies in every direction. To cross the bridge, you'll have to do something about the enemies in the area first. You could put them to sleep with a long-range tranquilizer shot, or you could get in close, lure them to you, and take them out.
Use a first-person view attack to hit enemies from afar, but be warned, if you don't take them out in one hit, your cover will be blown. When attacking from afar, it's crucial that you hit a vital spot dead on. To lure an enemy to you, deliberately make a noise or throw food at him to get his attention.
Throw food.
What's wrong? Come in, HQ.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. The enemy is attacking from an unknown position. Begin the alert status.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
What? What?
Who's that?
What's wrong? Patrol here. Commencing attack.
Acknowledged. Eliminate all enemies.
The hell blew up? Where's this camera, man? This is not working well. I think my controller is also broken. And it moves in random directions. As you saw in the menu earlier.
Major, I've reached the abandoned factory where Sokolov is supposedly being held. This place is a dump.
Please, a dump.
I can't see Sokolov from here. The security is pretty tight. There are sentries posted around the perimeter. I wonder how many are inside.
Your objective, Sokolov, is inside the factory. They should be holding him in a room in the northeast section.
Northeast section. Got it.
Be careful. Your mission is to bring Sokolov back alive. He must not be exposed to any kind of danger. Do not approach Sokolov while in the alert phase.
Right.
Oh, and one more thing, Snake.
You mean there's more?
No, it's just that when you get to Sokolov, I want you to tell him something from me.
And that is?
Sorry for being so late.
Is that all?
Yes.
Understood. Beginning my approach to the target.
Wow. Deep.
HQ, respond.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. We're under enemy.
What's going on? Respond. There's something wrong. Support unit, confirm their status.
Who's that? What?
This is HQ.
Major, I'm in front of Sokolov's cell, but the door won't open.
Hold on, Snake. What's the current condition?
Condition?
Yeah. What phase is it now?
Alert.
Exactly. I already said you can't contact Sokolov during battle. Don't you listen to people when they're talking?
That's
Well,
pretty
anyway,
funny.
The reason that door won't open is probably because Sokolov is blocking it himself. He's scared, and no wonder. In order to break Sokolov out of there, you'll need his cooperation as well. So stop scaring him. Contact Sokolov later after you've disengaged the enemy. Once things have stabilized, try it again. Got it?
I am dead. I don't know how to disengage. It takes like 10 years. Why does it do that? The timer runs out and then it starts a new timer? What is this? So weird.
Side of the intruder going into high alert.
Ah, just kill another 90
The
seconds.
enemy is still nearby. Pursue and engage him.
Who's that?
Whatever, dude.
Who was that? Who's that?
Dude. Alright, let's just find out the route. That's not the way. We'll get a hang of it. It's just gonna be growing pains.
Who's that? What happened?
Dude, no.
HQ.
This is HQ. Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements.
HQ.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. We've lost sight of the immense alert formation.
Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby. Pursue and engage him.
Man. Where's the guy to go? No, you didn't. Shut up. I feel like that's such a long timer to wait out. 90 seconds?
Nobody here.
Who's that?
Dude.
This is HQ. Acknowledged. Eliminate all enemies.
Just kill me already, man. I feel like there's no reason to hide. You might as well just like die and then just try again. Hiding is like, it takes way too long, dude. Hiding is an L maneuver.
Huh? HQ, respond.
This is HQ.
Patrol here.
What's going on? Respond. There's something wrong. Support unit, confirm their status.
Who's that? Radio. Respond.
What's going on? Respond. We can't spare any reinforcements. You'll have to make do.
HQ.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. We've lost sight of the enemy. Commence alert formation.
Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby. Pursue and engage him.
What the?
Alright. So caution is fine. You don't have to wait out caution. I get it now. I thought you had to wait it out. Now I understand. What's this guy up to? Oh, this is the monocle guy.
You must be Sokolov.
Are you one of Volgin's men? You'll never get it from me.
No. I'm a CIA agent. I've come to escort you back to the other side of the Iron Curtain.
You're CIA?
Yeah. I was sent by Major Zero, the man who got you out 2 years ago.
I'm here to save you.
Zero?
I have a message from him.
What is it?
He said to tell you sorry for being so late.
Did he now?
What does it mean?
It means he's a man of his word. But we've got no time for this. You have to get me out of here before they arrive.
Who's they?
Colonel Volgin of Gru. You in the West know him as Thunderbolt.
Thunderbolt? Never heard of him.
He's a member of the Army's extremist faction, a man who seeks to seize control of the motherland. Ever since the Cuban Missile Crisis 2 years ago, Khrushchev has been pursuing a policy of peaceful coexistence with the West. Despite resistance and criticism from hawks in the army and the provincial authorities, Khrushchev has managed to suppress the opposition so far. But the failure of his agricultural policies has put him in a precarious position. And on top of that, the tragedy last November.
President Kennedy's assassination.
Precisely.
Precisely.
Since, Khrushchev has lost his biggest partner, and his power base is rapidly crumbling away. A certain group is plotting to use this opportunity to seize power by rallying the anti-government forces, overthrowing Khrushchev, and installing Brezhnev and Kosygin in his place. The mastermind behind this plot is Colonel Volgin of the GRU. He has control over another secret weapons research facility much like this one, OKB-812, known as the Granin Design Bureau, and is using it to further his plans. But that is not enough to satisfy him. Now he's plotting to seize the secret weapon I have been developing here and use it as leverage in his bid for power.
Okay.
The intelligence says that they are going to make their move during the test.
Then, the soldiers outside.
It's the looks like the Monopoly man, dude.
They wouldn't need that many men just to keep me inside. Their orders were to prevent Colonel Volgin from capturing me.
Okay.
Even if it meant killing me in the process, or so it would seem. Volgin will come. I'm sure of it. You must get me out of here before then.
Leave it to me.
By the way, your Russian is superb.
What the?
Where did you learn to speak it?
From my mentor.
Is that so?
Is that so?
America's truly a frightening country.
Having second thoughts?
No. I have no love for this place. Let's go.
Just get out of here.
Major, this is Snake. Sokolov is safe with me. He's doing fine. No injuries.
Good work, Snake. Now hurry up and get Sokolov to the recovery point. We'll rendezvous with you there.
Roger.
What about the sentries?
I had to kill them. There was no other way. But no one will know we were involved.
I see.
What about the boss?
We lost contact with the boss some time ago.
What happened?
It's probably just a weak signal. Just hurry and get Sokolov out of there.
All right, let's get him out of here. What's gonna happen? Something's gonna go down. This guy's dead for sure. Good morning, Muncher. What's he doing? What the hell? What's this guy doing, man? What are those gestures? Is he okay?
Freeze!
What?
So this is the legendary boss.
Huh?
Huh? We meet at last.
Who's this? Young Ocelot?
You're from the Ocelot unit of Spetsnaz. Huh. What's a GRU soldier doing here?
Soldier?
Wait, is that actually Ocelot?
He's the Ocelot commander.
Ha! That's Major Ocelot to you. And don't you forget it.
Alright.
Sokolov is ours. Now get out of here.
And Ocelot never lets his prey escape.
What?
I love this feel of reloading. Well, that guy got owned.
I can't say it feels good to kill a comrade, even if it is for the GRU.
Sokolov, take cover.
Huh. You're not the boss, are you?
What the fuck? What the hell was that?
GRU operatives!
What is that stance? Huh. That gun. If you're not the boss, then die.
Get cooked. Alright.
Major! Leave it!
What a twist!
Another one.
Holy cinema, dude.
Impossible. You ejected the first bullet by hand, didn't you? I see what you were trying to do, but testing a technique you've only heard about in the middle of battle wasn't very smart. You were asking to have your gun jam on you. Besides, I don't think you're cut out for an automatic in the first place. You tend to twist your elbow to absorb the recoil. That's more of a revolver technique.
You filthy American dog!
I think a revolver would suit you more. You seem more like a revolver kind of guy. You should use a revolver.
But that was some fancy shooting. You're pretty good.
Pretty good.
What? You're pretty good.
Major, do you read me?
I read you. Snake, you all right?
I've run into a few snags. These guys were after Sokolov too. Apparently they were taking orders from a GRU colonel named Volgan.
A GRU colonel?
Part of an internal Soviet power struggle, according to Sokolov. Something between the KGB and GRU. Between Khrushchev's supporters and Volgan's.
Sokolov was being guarded by the KGB and hunted by GRU? Snake, it sounds like this could be even hotter than Cuba.
I don't like it. Something about the whole thing stinks.
I agree. You'd better hurry.
Sokolov ran off by himself, but I'll catch up to him.
We're counting on you.
Pretty good. Always out, dude. Get cooked, buddy. Get walked on. Nice. What do I gotta do again?
Snake, stay alert. The KGB and GRU both have their sights set on Sokolov. GRU is a military espionage outfit, the intelligence wing of the Soviet Defense Ministry's General Staff Office. It competes with the KGB, which is under the Ministry of Internal Affairs, and the two are always watching each other.
Never let the left
Each other.
hand know what the right hand is doing.
Exactly. Now, added to that rivalry, there's a vicious power struggle going on between the Khrushchev faction and the anti-Khrushchev faction.
So Khrushchev is using the KGB, and Volgan and the anti-Khrushchev forces are using the GRU?
That's the idea. The two factions are fighting over Sokolov. We're in an extremely dangerous situation here.
Yeah, I'm aware of that.
Get Sokolov out of there safely. He must not be turned over to the KGB or to the GRU. Sokolov took off in the direction of the rope bridge. Get after him. Hurry!
Major, have you been able to... okay?
Those men were from the Ocelot unit.
Spetsnaz?
Yes. The best crew has to offer. They're coming for me. I'm finished.
Calm down. I'll get you out of here, I promise. And we've got some of the best backup we could ask for.
Look.
That's what they were making you build?
Yes. The Shagohod. The treading behemoth. A tank capable of launching nuclear IRBMs.
It can launch nuclear missiles from that kind of terrain?
Oh, yes.
Oh, his eyes
And
look like they're
without
going
support
two
from
different
friendly
directions there.
units.
A
What the hell?
nuclear-equipped tank capable of operating solo.
Oh, I could look what they're looking at. Cool.
Is that thing finished?
No, this is only the end of Phase 1. It won't be truly finished until we complete Phase 2.
Phase 2?
The weapon's true
His eyes
form.
looked messed up, dude.
If it is completed and the Colonel gets his hands on it, it will mean the end of the Cold War.
The end of the Cold War?
Yes. And then the Age of Fear will truly begin.
A world war.
I had no choice.
Dude, one of his eyes is moving more than the other, man.
I didn't want
He's got
to
those lizard
die.
eyes going on.
I wanted to see my wife and child again in America.
Snake
Please,
eyes,
take
one
me
might
to
say.
America, quickly. They cannot complete it without my help.
Got it. Let's go.
One of these eyes are not like the other. One of these eyes are moving on their own. Yeah. Cutscene. I just fumble and fail to stealth, and then it leads into another cutscene. And then I just fumble away again. We'll learn the stealth. Maybe. What the? Is that the boss?
Boss?
Good work, Jack.
What are you doing here?
Sokolov comes with me.
Sid called me Snake. What?
Hornets?
New vampire? Hornet Man.
My friends.
Hornet Man and
Let us fight
Dracula?
together again.
I have waited long for this day.
We will fight.
What are these Batman
once
villains?
more. Welcome back, boss.
Oh, what the fuck?
Now that all 5 of us are together, it's time we go to the depths of hell itself.
What? Hellboy?
It's raining blood. Is he crying?
What the? What on earth?
Kuwabara, Kuwabara.
Did you say Kuwabara? Kuwabara! Is there straight like Batman villains?
Scene.
Colonel Vogan.
Welcome to my country. And to my unit.
Boss, what is this?
I'm defecting to the Soviet Union. Sokolov is a little gift from my new hosts.
Recoilless nuclear warheads. These will make a fine gift for me.
This can't be happening.
Who is he? Another one of your disciples? Are we taking him with us?
No, this one is still just a child. Too pure for us Cobras. He has not yet found an emotion to carry into battle.
What are you talking about?
Think you can pull the trigger?
Hey?
He's seen my face. We can't let him live. If Khrushchev finds out about this, we're finished. He must die.
Classic Kojima, man.
Wait. He's my apprentice. I'll take care of him. Jack, you can't come with us.
The new blood has been rejected.
What is going on? Kojima.
Are we done here?
Cinema.
Now, onto Sokolov's research facility.
Shagohod is
What the hell is happening? It's just like the second game. Just a bunch of stuff happening. Hard to follow.
Drift away. My place is with them now.
Alright.
Snake, can you hear me?
Yeah, just barely.
Snake, listen to me. You need emergency medical treatment. Can you move? You've got to get those wounds treated. Hang in there. All right, let's get you fixed up. Paramedic?
Okay, Snake. Just relax.
Her name is
and
just
it'll all
Paramedic.
be over before you know it. Stay with me. I've seen people in worse shape before. Think you can handle it?
Major, the boss, she's defected.
We'll talk about that later. First, we've got to get you patched up.
Okay, here we go. First, open the survival viewer with the start button. If you select cure, you can start the treatment. Healing is divided into treatment using medicine with the item window button and surgical treatment using the weapon window button. Your injuries include a fractured left elbow and rib bone, and lacerations on your upper arms, right elbow, and abdomen. They need to be fixed using surgical treatment. Move the healing cursor with the left stick to the affected part of your body. Once you've selected the affected area, hold the weapon window button and use the left stick to select the medical item, and then press the enter button. With this method, you can
What the
use
hell,
items to
man?
help your recovery process.
What on earth?
To treat a bone fracture, first secure the affected area with a fastener and then wrap it in bandages. That should do it. For lacerations, you'll need disinfectant to clean the wound, sutures to stitch it up, styptic to slow the flow of blood, and bandages to wrap the wound. If you do everything I mentioned, the wound should heal completely. Understood?
Yeah.
Stay with me. Go into the survival viewer and treat those wounds.
I get it now. The order doesn't matter, I guess. Kojima. I have to re-break it. Tell that to Snake.
Good job, Snake.
We're coming to get you now. Just stay where you are. We'll drop a recovery balloon. Can you set it up?
Shagohod.
What the heck, mate? What's that? The boss. ET phone home. Are they in love or something? Armored! Thing of the 16 months.
Excellent.
Hold on, let me add that time manually.
Thanks to the boss and her cobras, I have both Sokolov and the Shagohod.
Sokolov.
What are we going to do with the girl?
Who is she?
Apparently she's Sokolov's woman.
Woman, you say?
She's a nice catch. I'll take her. Not so fast, my dear.
My dear. What the hell is going on?
Kiss of death?
Are you KGB?
we may be able to use her.
This guy's so evil.
She has spunk.
You can't treat women like that. You're gonna get it.
Shall we take her back to the base?
He's gonna get it.
Perhaps we should. We have no further use for Sokolov's research facility. I think it's time I gave this marvelous new toy a try.
Colonel.
Oh, what's he doing?
Even if they are our enemies, they're still our countrymen.
But it won't be me that pulled the trigger. It'll be our friend, the American defector.
You're going to nuke your fellow Russians?
Remember the Alamo.
Colonel!
Remember the Alamo? Bro. Cinema. Remember the Alamo. Oh, look at Snake's looking so, he's so hot right now. Holy. Oh, all the bandages, no shirt. Gee. Yeah, she was not in a sub in the Arctic Ocean. That was a lie, apparently. Yeah, did I just say no? Oh my god. I was gonna say yeah. Oh, Konami. Oh, that was like an intro. Okay. Making some James Bond ass music. Oh, it's just straight James Bond. What the hell? Ooh. It's like James Bond, but like better. Melting to you? Yeah. For you. Oh yeah. Oh hell yeah, dude. Woo. This goes crazy, man. Eater. This is crazy good, man. It's already a 10 out of 10 game. Game's already a 10 out of 10. Literally a 10. Oh yeah. You. Eater. Damn. That was hot fire, dude. 10 out of 10. It's already a 10 out of 10 game. It's already a 10. That was all that was needed to be a 10.
Altitude 30,000 feet.
All right, here we go.
Soviet airspace. Arriving at the designated drone launch point. Drone oil pressure and voltage are nominal. Payload oxygen supply is nominal.
Nominal.
Supply to payload antifreeze system shows no problems. No gusts. All systems go for drone detachment.
Snake, we can't risk a halo jump this time around. Airspace security has gotten tighter since we were last here. We can't get as close to the ground as we did during the Virtuous mission.
Okay.
So instead, we'll be using one of our newest weapons. Snake, you're being given an honor on par with Alan Shepard. This is our last chance. Show your patriotism. If you fail, you'll be back in a hospital bed again, waiting for the firing squad.
Snake Eater.
How does it feel to be a patient in one of the most advanced ICUs in the world?
Would you do me a favor and tell the suits about visiting hours? I'll never get better with them assaulting me day and night with their questions.
Must be part of the top brass's inquiry.
More like an interrogation. According to them, I'm a traitor and an accomplice to the boss's defection.
They're just looking for a scapegoat.
Does that mean they're after you too?
Let's just say neither one of us is going to be made a national hero out of this.
Does this mean Fox is going to die?
No. This Fox is still
Zanzibar.
The reason I came to see you today, Jack, it's time for Fox to clear its name.
What are you talking about?
The situation has changed. We've still got a chance to come out of this one alive.
Yeah, what kind of chance?
Don't get too excited. Here, have a cigar. It's
Have a
cute.
cigar.
This morning, I had a meeting with the CIA.
They decided when they're going to execute us?
No. Something even bigger.
Even bigger. Snake
Yesterday,
Eater.
the White House received an unexpected call.
Even bigger.
Yes, I hear you, Mr. Chairman.
It was a hotline call
These
from
cutscenes are
Khrushchev,
kind of weird.
President Johnson.
From the head of the Soviet Union?
That's right.
A few days ago, one of our country's main design bureaus,
A live action?
754, was destroyed in a nuclear
Probably because it would be bad.
At about the same time, our anti-aircraft radar picked up a signal.
It's a movie
that
video
appeared
game.
to come from one of your.
Can't make a movie out of a movie video game. It's already a movie.
Does this sound familiar to you? In retaliation, I have placed our armed forces on secondary alert. Depending on your response, I may be left with no choice but to order the
Last of
military
Us?
to maximum alert
You have a point.
and unleash Armageddon. With the help
You make a
of
good
your
point.
predecessor, I was able to survive the Cuban incident. But my power is not as great as it once was. If I am to survive this crisis,
Touche.
I must have your full cooperation.
I should have contacted you myself. Did you know that one of our soldiers defected to your country a week ago?
No.
No.
So you haven't heard that. The
All
man
right.
who arranged the defection was a GRU colonel by the name of Yevgeny Borosovich Volgin.
Yevgeny.
Volgin.
Malkin.
Of the Brezhnev faction. Go on. Who is the soldier?
Who's the
Her name
soldier?
is the Boss. She's a living legend. During World War II, she was the one who led us to victory in that war. In Russia, you know her as Voyevoda.
You mean the boss? The mother of your special forces?
Yes, that's the one. And she took 2 miniature nuclear shells along with her.
The boss took 2 miniature nuclear shells.
I'm afraid so. I believe they were a gift for her new hosts. The Davy Crockett Atomic Battle Group delivery system was completed 2 years ago. But serious problems were found with the launcher's range and precision. Although they were mass-produced, they've never been deployed in battle.
But Sokolov's research facility was completely wiped out The whole area is polluted.
I can only offer you my deepest condolences over this terrible tragedy.
So, the boss, with Colonel Volgin's help, stole 2 experimental nuclear shells and took them with her as gift when she defected. Then,
I love the recapping what just happened.
Sokolov's design lab, a top-secret military research facility, was destroyed by one of these weapons. Am I right so far?
Yes, that's correct.
And the American government denies any involvement in the affair. Is that right as well?
That's correct. We were not involved in any way.
Then what was a U.S. military aircraft doing on our radar screen? It was clearly in a violation of our airspace. And yet you say it was not acting under your orders.
That's correct.
You expect me to believe that this was all the work of a single soldier?
I don't know what else to tell you.
The army insists that this is all a ploy on your part.
I've said it once and I'll say it again. Our government had nothing to do with it.
And I would like dearly to believe you.
He kind of sounds like
However, I'm afraid
a mix
my
of
power over the military
Hank Hill and
has
Barack
weakened
Obama.
Since the Cuban incident. I will need some kind of proof that this was not the action of the American government. You have 1 week. You must catch the boss yourselves and recover the remaining nuclear device. Then, you must find some way to prove your innocence.
Prove our innocence?
Yes, preferably something painful. Prove to me that this is not merely another one of your tricks.
The boss should be close to Colonel Volgin. How about a little co-action?
I would not expect too much if I were you. The political situation here is unstable. And Colonel Volgin...
Don't worry, we're playing Metal Gear Solid on free time.
To topple my government.
It was a sub goal to play it on
1
free
week.
time.
You have only 1 week. And if it is not too much to ask, do something about Volgin as well.
What is that supposed to mean?
Nothing.
I just can't pause the timer because then subs won't
Call
add
it
time.
a modest gentleman's agreement to ensure our continued relationship.
What if we can't prove our innocence?
Then I will be unable to restrain the military. I will be ousted, and they will seek their revenge.
A nuclear attack on the United States?
I leave the disposal of this situation entirely to your
I just think
discretion,
Kingdom
Mr.
Hearts music.
President.
Disposal.
If you fail, it will mean the beginning of a new world war.
Damn.
To put it simply, in order to avoid a full-scale nuclear conflict, we have to prove that America was not involved in that explosion.
And eliminating the boss ourselves will prove America's innocence?
Right. The higher-ups have decided that you're the only one capable of pulling this off. You were her last apprentice. Screw this one up, and we'll both be 6 feet under. There's no choice.
Snake Eater.
Are the Russians going to be helping us?
The KGB has promised to lend us one of their communications satellites so that you and I can talk to each other.
Each other.
That's it?
They've also put us in touch with a couple of insiders.
Insiders?
There was a defection in September 1960. Do you remember it?
You mean the 2 NSA codebreakers who
With the
went over to
Aurora
the Soviet
Borealis?
Precisely.
Holy moly.
Since then, they've apparently been training with the KGB for exactly this kind of situation. Their code names are Adam and Eva. I've been told that Adam has infiltrated Volgin's ranks. We've also arranged for him to provide you with an escape route. You'll need to rendezvous with him when you get there.
Control. Unidentified aircraft detected. Altitude 30,000 feet. It's fast. Estimated airspeed exceeding Mach 3. Bearing south. I'm about to lose it.
The moon. We're losing it. Snake eater. It's gonna be stuck in my head now. What's going on here, man? We're in the jungle, baby.
This is Snake. Do you read me?
Loud and clear. Glad
Loud
to
and
see you
clear.
landed safely.
I got blown pretty far off target.
Snake, let's go over your mission objectives one more time. Rescue Sokolov. Find out what's happened to the Shagohod, then destroy it. And finally, eliminate the boss.
Eliminate the boss.
This mission will be codenamed Operation Snake Eater.
Because I'll be taking on the boss in our Cobra unit, right?
Don't forget about Colonel Volgin.
I'm not a hired killer.
I know, but that was the Kremlin's demand.
Demand? You mean it wasn't just a request? What's it to us if the Khrushchev regime is threatened by the Colonel and his faction?
If supporting the current regime helps us avoid a nuclear exchange, then that's what we'll do.
And what are the CIA's demands?
Our priorities are the rescue of Sokolov and the destruction of the Shagohod.
Roger that, Major Tom.
Hold on, Snake.
What now?
It's a Major Tom.
I'm changing my codename. It turns out Tom wasn't the most auspicious choice.
What do you mean?
Well, the truth is, when I chose my codename, I picked the wrong one.
What?
The wrong one?
Did you ever see the movie The Great Escape? It came out last year.
Great Escape.
Anyway, it's based on a true story about prisoners who escaped from a POW camp in Nazi Germany. The prisoners dig 3 tunnels as part of their plan, but the Nazis find 2 of the tunnels before they're finished. The prisoners succeed in escaping by using the last remaining tunnel. The names of those 3 tunnels were Dick, Harry, and Tom.
I get it. You used the name of the tunnel they escaped in as your code name because you thought it would bring you good luck.
Yes, that's exactly right. At least, that was the plan.
But
I got the name wrong. The one they escaped in was Harry. Tom was one of the unlucky tunnels. It was discovered by the Nazis before it was finished. I watched the movie again just to make sure. In fact, I even ordered the actual film from the movie company.
What is this conversation?
Doesn't sound like the greatest name to use.
It's like Deadly
So what should I
Premonition
call
right
you?
now. We playing Deadly Premonition?
Let's just use 0, like we've been doing all along.
All right, then. Major 0 it is. We'll start over from square one.
From square 0. My frequency is 140.85. Oh, I almost forgot. Paramedic is with us again on this mission.
Is this her last chance too?
If we fail, she'll have her medical license revoked. It's more or less the same kind of fate. Her frequency is the same as during the Virtuous mission, 145.73. She'll be recording your mission data as well, just like the last time. That frequency is also the same, 140.96. And there's one more person on your support team. His name is Mr. Sigint. He's an expert on the latest in weapons and equipment technology. You'll be going up against some of the world's most advanced weaponry when you infiltrate the research facility. If you have any questions, just ask him. His frequency is 148.41.
Mr. Sigint. Got it.
Adam, your KGB contact, is waiting for you at the abandoned factory up ahead.
The same factory Sokolov was being held in last week.
Yes, meet up with Adam first. He's cleared the way for you to rescue Sokolov.
How will I know this Adam guy when I see him?
You'll know once you reach the factory. The whole area's been polluted by the fallout from that nuclear blast. No one else would dare come close. The password is, "Who are the Patriots? and Lali Lulelo.
Lali Lulelo.
Gotcha.
Lali
You've
Lulelo.
been equipped with a 45 for this mission. Be careful, it's noisy.
Lali Lalo, Lali Lolo,
Procure on-site weapons acquisition.
The circumstances are different this time. You're now on an official mission for the United States government. It would be necessary to make your presence
Tell me
known to
more
a certain
about
extent,
Lali Lole.
to the Khrushchev regime at the very least. But remember, this is still a sneaking mission. Snake, if you fail this mission, it will mean an
snaking
all-out
mission.
nuclear war. Keep that in mind and proceed with extreme caution.
Understood. Commencing Operation Snake Eater.
All right. I think we're in the same exact spot. Snake. The Lali Lole. The Lali Lulu. I could take a death pill right now. That's crazy. I can turn it on and off. That's cool. All right. Snake Eater. Compared a horse to nuclear fallout, dude.
Looks like death wasn't ready for you yet.
Is that the boss?
Boss.
That arm still hurt?
Your job's to kill her, man.
What are you doing here?
All right.
Go home. Go home. Gru and my sons are waiting up ahead. You don't have a prayer of finishing your mission. You're not even armed.
Boss.
I'm not your boss anymore. There's nothing for you here. Go home. Go back to your boss. There's no need to prove that you are virtuous here.
But you're my boss.
This isn't America.
This is America. What the hell? Dear Lord, what the hell?
That should stir things up a bit. You'd better hurry. The border is 60 miles south of here. You ought to be able to run that far.
Why'd you defect?
didn't. I'm loyal to the end, to my purpose. What about you, Jack?
You don't know Jack.
What's it going to be? Loyalty to your country or loyalty to me? Your country or your old mentor? The mission or your beliefs? Your duty to your unit or your personal feelings? You don't know the truth yet. But sooner or later you'll have to choose. I don't expect you to forgive me. But you can't defeat me either. You know me too well.
Snake eater.
Just look at that bandana. If you can't put the past behind you, you won't survive long. If we meet again, I'll kill you. Now, go home.
This is Snake. Major Zero.
I read you, Snake.
I was ambushed by the boss.
You were what?
The drone's been shot to hell. It's up in flames.
That's not good. Enemy scouts are going to come looking for you.
Yeah, I know. But what was the boss doing here in the first place? There's got to be a leak somewhere.
No, that's impossible. The man the boss is working with, Volgin, isn't exactly on speaking terms with Khrushchev.
I lost my gun. The boss destroyed it.
Snake, I know how you're feeling. It's hard for me to believe, too, that a legendary hero like the boss would go over to the Russians. That she'd double-cross us like this. But that's how it is, and if you don't accept it, you'll never be able to beat her.
That's not the problem. In terms of sheer technique, I'll never be able to beat her. I know that all too well.
You've got to do it, Snake. She's your enemy and your objective.
Enemy? We were together for 10 years, and now you tell me she's my enemy?
Enough. Hurry to the factory where Adam is waiting.
Enough.
Scouts have probably already been sent out to investigate the explosion. You've lost your weapon, right? That means you've got no chance of winning in a battle situation. Whatever you do, don't let them see you.
Huh? Someone there? There's nobody here. What's wrong?
HQ? HQ.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. We have evidence of an enemy intruder. Commence alert formation.
How? How? How?
Who's that?
This is HQ.
Patrol here. We've lost sight of the intruder. Going into high alert.
Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby. Pursue and engage him.
Who's that? Radio! HQ!
Mushrooms. Thought we got a box. Whoa. Snake eater. How's the volume, chat?
Sorry I'm late.
Cut the engine. They'll hear us.
Are you the agent they sent?
Are you Adam? I thought you were supposed to be a man.
Adam couldn't make it.
All right, say the
A
password.
woman.
Who are the Patriots? Who are the Patriots? Answer me. Trapped.
Get down!
Oh shit.
There is your answer.
All right. Okay, that was a crazy angle. Pretty crazy angle. All right. Shee. Okay, Eva. Oh, the slow zip. Snake. Whoa. What the?
The name's Eva.
The music. Whoa! Snake! What the fuck? Bro.
This wasn't part of the plan. What happened to Adam?
What's your code?
Kojima, dude.
It It's Snake.
Snake, huh? Well, I'm Eva. Are you here to tempt me?
What happened to Adam?
Colonel Volgan is a very suspicious man. He decided Adam wasn't the right person for this mission.
You just smoking?
And you were.
Yes,
Why?
because I can do things he can't.
Like what?
I heard you used to be a code breaker.
I lied. They were 7 months.
4 years ago, I defected to the Soviet Union with Adam.
Mauser military. The broom handle.
It packs quite a punch. Nice to have when you're on a bike.
You held it sideways and used the muzzle jump to create a horizontal sweep. That was impressive.
Bet you've never seen that technique in the West.
It's imitation, isn't it?
Yeah. It's a Chinese Type 17 pistol. Around here, even that's hard to come by. Don't worry, though. The one I've got for you is American-made.
Just smoking a cigar.
45, huh? Incredible.
Do you like it?
The feeding ramp is polished to a mirror sheen. The slide's been reinforced, and the interlock with the frame is tightened for added precision. The sight system is original too. The thumb safety is extended to make it easier on the finger. A long type trigger with non-slip grooves. A ring hammer. The base of the trigger guard's been filed down for a higher
All
grip.
right.
And not only that,
Chill.
nearly every part of this gun has been expertly crafted and customized. Where'd you get something like this?
I grabbed it from a Western munitions armory. It probably used to belong to one of your officers, and there are more where that came from. You had this with you, didn't you? Better take this too.
What's that?
A disguise to make you look like a scientist.
A disguise?
Yes. You're here to rescue Sokolov, right?
Sokolov's still safe then?
Yes. He's being forced to continue his work on the Shagohod.
Where?
At the lab. They've got a whole army of scientists there developing new weapons. Security is tight, but if you disguise yourself as a scientist, you might be able to sneak in.
Can we get Sokolov out of there?
We'll see, won't we?
Tell me how to get to the lab.
The safest way in is from the rear. First, you'll need to head north through the jungle. You'll come to a heliport used for shipping materials. Pass the heliport and continue north, and there will be a large crevice. Descend into that area and you'll reach a cave. Move through the cave and you will arrive at a mangrove swamp. After the swamp, there'll be a warehouse. Make your way through the warehouse and you'll come out just south of the lab.
Got it.
And just what are you doing there?
In close-range combat, a knife can sometimes be more useful than a gun. By doing this, I'll be able to hold a knife at the same time and still keep the gun steady. That way, I can instantly switch between a gun battle and a knife fight. Right, let's get going.
Wait a minute.
All right.
What now?
You must be tired. Why don't you take a little rest?
I'll be fine.
You'll never make it in your condition. It's a jungle out there. There's still an hour before dawn. It's dangerous to be out in the jungle at night without a guide.
What about you?
I have to get back. I can't be gone for too long. They'll start to suspect something.
Snake eater.
Don't worry. I'll keep you updated over the radio.
That's it?
My orders are to provide you with information. Nothing more. You look disappointed. All right then. I'll do something special for you.
Okay.
I'll stand watch until dawn. Now be a good boy and lie down. What's the matter?
I don't know you well enough to trust you.
How well do you have to know me to trust me?
I don't know if I can trust anybody.
Gonna get that?
Kojima.
She's right, Snake. You should get some sleep. Although in your condition, you really ought to be back in the ICU. Whenever you save the game and quit, you'll go to sleep. Sleeping allows you to gain back stamina naturally. Depending on how long you sleep, you may also recover naturally from sickness and injury.
What?
When you're tired or hurt, the best thing to do is just get some sleep. So do yourself a favor and take a nap. Doctor's orders, okay?
Yeah, okay.
Snake eater. She. What the?
What's the matter?
We're surrounded. I see 4 of them.
We've got company. It's the Ocelot unit. Let's get out of here. Hurry.
Come on.
Don't forget your gear. Here, give me a hand.
All right.
We can use this to get to the basement. Damn it, Ocelot. I'll get past them on my bike. I'll call you later.
Okay, I'll keep them busy. Huh?
Oh, damn.
Don't go dying on me now.
Holy. He's still staring at her tits. He's just like staring, dude. Oh, hold on one sec. This game is I don't know. It's just as crazy as the other games, I guess. Sorry, I'm just having a snack. There's a breakfast sandwich. All right.
I see him.
I remembered.
Did we lose him? What? Not here? He's not here? Keep looking. Move!
Keep looking. I don't know what you're talking about, Deji. What the? How do you see me? Come on. I'm not sure if I really understand what I'm supposed to do.
It appears you've been completely surrounded.
Yeah, so I gathered.
If Eva is to escape from there...
Right. I'll have to take them all out.
Snake, you must defeat all the Ocelots. That's the only way to ensure Eva's safe escape, as well as your own. But you're up against a...
Alright. Who are they shooting at, man?
What? Not here? He's not here? Keep looking. What's wrong? Where's hiding? Ow! I see.
What the hell? Dude. Dude, stop changing my direction, you Kojima! Kojima. Please.
Snake? Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Where did that come from? I see him.
Who sees me? What the fuck? Who even sees me, man? This guy limping at me? What the hell?
Down there.
I wonder how I get more ammo. Damn it. Who the hell is seeing me here? I'm on fire. I don't understand, man. All right. Kojima. You're not dead.
Where's he hiding?
Why the hell won't you die? Okay. What?
I see him.
Is that not everyone? all healed up. Okay.
I've been waiting for this moment. That's it. That's the stance. I don't think so.
Whoa.
A female spy?
Kojima.
This bitch is wearing perfume. Stay where you are. I've had enough of your judo.
I see you've got yourself a single action
I've
arm.
had enough of your judo.
That's right. There'll be no accidents this time.
You call that an accident? Well, it wouldn't have happened if you hadn't been showing off.
What did you say?
It's a nice gun, I'll give you that. But the engraving gives you no tactical advantage whatsoever. Unless you were planning to auction it off as a collector's item. And you're forgetting one more very basic thing. You don't have what it takes to kill me.
We'll see.
Get cooked. Oh. What? He's got tire marks on his forehead. What?
Six shots. That thing only carries 6 shots. The Makarov carries 8. You have to get a feel for how many you have left. This is a high-class weapon. It's not meant for shooting people.
Damn!
How does he not know how many bullets are in it?
This isn't over yet.
Don't.
Why?
He's still young.
What?
You'll regret stopping me. Damn it! I've got to get back before he does.
No, don't. He's still young. What? All right. Hey, you know, it is what it is, I guess. They removed lockers. You can't open lockers anymore. Locker opening is removed. Bug juice. Oh no. Get out of my swamp. Oh, I'm gonna die. Chad, is there a run button? Be honest. Oh, is that a poisonous snake? Oh! Oh, well. Oh. I see it. I see it.
Snake, are you there?
Eva,
Did you miss me?
did you make it without any trouble?
No one saw me.
So you're back with Vulcan.
In a matter of speaking.
What about the boss?
Yeah, she's here too.
Better be careful.
Thanks, I will. The boss and I get along pretty well, though. I guess we traitors have a lot in common.
Why would anyone want to defect? Betraying your country like that, I just don't get it.
Are you talking about the boss?
Why do you do it? Weren't you born and raised in America?
Yes, in a small rural town. I never even knew there were other countries, other cultures, other ways of thinking, until I went to work for the NSA. And one day, I'd found I'd lost faith in the things I'd been taking for granted.
What did you see? What was it that made you want to change sides?
You wouldn't believe me if I told you.
Try me.
I saw the universe.
The universe?
Not the actual universe. The universe as the intelligence community sees it. I realized that the gravity in this universe was holding me back. That's all. People and countries are both changed by their environment and by the times.
That sounds like what the boss was saying.
There's a world of difference between this country and America. But it's only a difference of position, a difference of perspective. Coming here made me realize something. Half of what I'd been told was a complete and utter lie. The other half was a conveniently constructed lie.
Where's the truth then?
It's hidden in the lies.
Are you lying too?
Who knows? I've been trained to make even the most severe falsehood sound like the honest truth. Weren't you?
No. I believe because I have to, even if it is a lie. That's part of my mission.
I'll have to remember that. If you need me, give me a call on the radio. My frequency is 142.52. See ya.
My mission is to believe. Let's get leafy. Mush me. Oh, careful, careful, careful. Snake? Snake! Okay.
HQ, HQ.
This is HQ.
Oh, I found a landmine detector, but
We have evidence of an enemy intruder. Commence alert formation.
I guess I died.
Reinforcements. Use extra caution.
Oh, I can see them. What the hell? What?
What can I say?
What can I say? Bro just sucked the life out of a snake.
There's nobody here.
Disgusting.
He hated the mush. Milk snake. Leech. My controller's fucked. I think this is messing with me during rematch too. It's just going in its own directions. I think my I dropped it one time. And I think it just does its own thing now. Can't they throw food? How the hell do I do that?
This is HQ.
Patrol here. No problems detected.
Understood. Return to your position.
Dum, 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 dum. Dude, like it's moving on its own, man. That's too bad. This controller is not even like... It's a pretty like new controller. It's just from dropping it that messed up the analog. Or the D-pad or something. Directional something is scuffed. Is this the way? Bolshaya. Are we in Russia? We're in like a Russian jungle? I didn't know there were jungles in Russia. What's going on? What was the... What is this clip? Oh, I found a landmine detector, but... Very funny!
What is this place?
I don't have a suppressor.
Good. You've reached the relay station, but stay alert. That station is an enemy strongpoint. The security is bound to be tight.
But there's no other way to get to the crevice if I don't make it through.
Exactly. The crevice leading to the cave is in the north of that area. Find a way to slip past the enemy and head north.
Okay. Is there like a map? All right, we're facing north.
Huh?
Shing shing. This guy, man.
Ah, you're here at last. Looks like the boss's info was right. Twice now you've made me taste bitter defeat.
Why? Why does he meow?
I hate to disappoint the Cobras, but you're mine now. All of you, leave us. It's just you and me. No one to get in our way. Ocelots are proud creatures. They prefer to hunt alone.
This is so, it's just so ridiculous, man. Why am I watching this MFer flip guns around?
12 shots.
I'm just like watching him, dude. He's still flipping them, dude.
This time I've got 12 shots.
That took 4 months to animate. Oh, my controller made me walk into the pit. Dude, my controller's fucking me up, man. Dude! Dude, it's actually so bad. Oh my god. This is why I wasn't the best in the world at rematch. This is the only reason.
You won't get away from me! That range, huh?
100 bullets.
I've never felt a tension like this before.
I was reloading.
So different from simply changing a clip.
Okay, what the hell is this, Kojima?
This reload time is exhilarating.
Look at that little rabbit.
You won't get away from me!
Did I just get bit by a snake? I'm poisoned! What the fuck?
Felt a tension like this before. That's so different from simply changing a clip. This reload time is exhilarating.
Where is he?
What's the matter? Ha!
Is that a tumbleweed? He said A.
Got me.
Damn!
This reload time is exhilarating.
You're all talk, huh?
Excellent.
I don't have an M22.
See my technique? Perfect.
You see my technique?
I never knew reloading could be so thrilling in the middle of a battle.
Found you.
Touche.
Dude, my controller's so bad. It's trolling me so hard.
Capture fire!
Loading like this, it's a revolution.
I who should me? Got him.
Damn it. He found us.
Waspinator. Are these guys gonna die? Oh my god. Not the bees! He's killing them by spinning his guns.
You were lucky. We'll meet again.
Snake! There's bees on the screen. He just YOLO, dude. He said, I choose death. We're playing Dark Souls now. I can't see. Yo. The hell was that? Waking the demon. Russian ration.
Pretty tasty.
Pretty tasty. He loves snakes. Can't see anything! Kojima! Oh, the cigar is a light. I picked up a torch, but I don't see it in my inventory. Oh, what the? Ew. My food is full. Kenyan mangrove crab.
Hey, this works.
Okay. You said it works. Battery recovered.
Hey, this works. Hey, this works.
Hmm. What is that? What? I wonder if this is where we got the I think this is where we got the ration. I could see a lot better now. Oh, swimming frog. Have I ever saved yet? Yes, once.
Saving the game, Snake? Hey, Snake, you ever heard of Godzilla King of Monsters?
Nope.
No, what is it?
It's a movie. You haven't seen it?
Nope.
It's about this monster called Godzilla, who grows to an enormous size in a nuclear test and goes on a rampage in Tokyo.
Nuclear test, huh? Then the Marshall Islands must be crawling with giant monsters right about now.
It's just make-believe.
Maybe that's why my pants have been so tight lately.
Snake, it's a movie, not a report out of Los Alamos.
What?
I know. So then what happened?
Godzilla is immune to all weapons, and humanity has no way to stop the monster. Dr. Shirazawa develops a new type of weapon, but meanwhile, Godzilla is getting closer and closer to Tokyo, obliterating everything in its path. It was originally a Japanese movie, but they made an American version too. I recommend seeing the original Japanese one if you ever get the chance. It's mostly mindless fun, but it's also got a serious anti-nuke message as well.
Where can I see the original?
You'll just have to go to Japan.
Really? That's too bad.
Well, if you wait 40 years, you might be able to see it in America too.
Why's that?
2004 will be Godzilla's 50th birthday.
You think they're still going to be making Godzilla movies then?
Of course! Everybody loves Godzilla.
You sure know a lot about movies.
I don't suppose you're the movie-watching type, are you?
Not really.
Okay, then I'll tell you everything I know. When the going gets tough, movies can save your life. It's always good to be able to look at things from a different perspective when you get in a jam. That's the magic of movies.
No kidding. Well, I guess it might at least make a nice distraction.
That's the spirit, Snake. Have a little fun.
What the hell? That was so weird. This MFR right here. Full.
Hey, this works.
Hey, this works. We made it out. Never mind. Hold on. You got a new gun? There's a snake. What is this weird cave with a bunch of stuff in it? How long are we gonna be in this freaking cave, man? Oh, I should have went in that hole.
I caught you at last. We are the sons of the boss. I am the pain. I will guide you to a world of anguish beyond your imagination. Let's get started.
Ah, what the? God, the controls for swimming is weird, man.
You're pretty good. Come, my brothers! Grenade! It's useless.
What the? Dude, these controls! I don't think it's the controller. I think it's my controller that's randomly going up and down on its own. That's making everything harder. I just need to buy a new controller, man. Where's the AK-47 anyway? Like, where's my other guns, man? Am I stupid? Oh. Oh. You can unequip them. shooting from the water.
Tommy God.
It's really trolling me because you do like an animation when you go back above the water, so when it makes me go back up like on its own, it definitely trolls me. Does like a little animation. Ow. Just gonna bandage up in the water. Don't worry about it. No.
Run away.
That works. Ugh. Looks like Ryan. Looks exactly like Ryan, dude.
Get him.
What was even that cutscene? Get blapped. Oh. Dude, stop. Oh, did I bandage it too quickly? I stabbed myself. Oh, okay. Dude, jump. Come on and jump. What the fuck?
Is that all you got? Grenade! Get back up in here!
Got him.
The pain. The
The pain. The pain. Yes. We finally killed Ryan. The bees are just raining down. We defeated the bees. I always wanted to kill Ryan. Feels good, man. Look at the size of that fish. Mwah.
Take that back.
I'll not take it back. Went the wrong way. I wanted to backtrack. think this is the hole I meant to go in. Yeah. I'd love to get out of this cave, man. Into the light. Chat, be honest. Did we cook on the wasp fight? Waspinator fight? Oh, I see you. I see you. Did we cook or did we cook? Doing no damage? Nah. Anyone could do anything no damage if they play it enough. But the game out of your mind first try? I mean, come on. Come on. Minute up. You think that's a win? UFOs. They got the UFOs working with the Russians? I can't believe it. Where's that? What is that? Snail? Giant anaconda? Okay, that's a tasty one. Fruit? Russian false mango, rat. We're eating snakes for dinner. Why's my food always full? Alright, there's two directions. Why? I saw something there. I thought I could pick it up. It was a claymore, actually. Need some more ointment. Running out, dude. What is this, man? We're actually playing Dark Souls. This is actually Dark Souls? There's the fog wall. Alright, who's behind this fog wall? Ornstein? Oh. It's one of those fake fog walls. I get it. Oh, I kicked him. I'm fish kicking, dude. I'm a real life fish kicker. I did it. I really did. All right, Kermit. They heard me shoot that stupid frog.
Can't complain.
To the sunset. Oh, cutscene. Snake? Oh, come on. What? Straight Golem style. We're going into the light. Down. Into the light.
Who's that? Enemy sighted. Requesting backup.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements.
Dude, F off, man. Oh, it's a dude. Ow. Oh, no.
Get your hands off me. I'm not going anywhere.
We found him. Who's this? Who's Big Boots?
Really now? How many times must I tell you?
What the hell?
Tanya.
Each time you resist, your lover will suffer the consequences. Is that clear?
Vulcan. Damn you.
What the hell, Kojima? What the hell is this? Kojima! What?
Hold it right there, traitor.
What do you want, Ocelot?
Let's find out just how lucky you are. Watch closely. One of these 3 guns has a single bullet in it. I'm going to pull the trigger 6 times in a row. Are you ready?
The classic.
Looks like your luck hasn't run out yet.
There's no such thing as luck on the battlefield. You'd better stay in line from now on. The Cobras will take care of him.
So he's busting guns, dude.
Has the CIA dog been disposed of yet?
The pain is dead.
What?
What? Jeez.
He may be a child, but he's definitely one of yours. I fear Khrushchev may have a hand in this. We have no time to lose. You must eliminate him before the final test.
Don't worry. They'll be able to handle it.
Who's they?
I'm leaving him to you, the field.
It's Dracula MFer. What the hell?
The old man is always sleeping. Is he all right?
The end is saving what life he has left in him for battle.
The End is
Normally,
the name?
he's dead.
Damn.
But he'll wake up when the time is right.
He's dead? It's a camo on his bald head.
And when he does, it will be the end for the boy.
Kojima.
Sokolov isn't
When the
worth
end wakes up, it'll be the end.
You can entertain me until the rain stops.
Did this guy stop abusing this woman? Dear Lord, man.
Kuwabara.
Kuwabara! It's your Michi.
The sorrow, is that you?
The sorrow?
HQ, please respond. Control here. Enemy sighting. Requesting backup.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements.
Damn it. You're wrecked. Stealth. Oh! Ow, what the fuck? Alright.
Who's that?
Damn it. How come you didn't see me last time?
Control here. Enemy sighting. Requesting backup.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements.
Alright. We gotta stealth it. Who would have thought?
Who's that? Radios, get us some backup.
Bam, 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 bam. Bow, bow. Oh. Book. Kojima. Whoa. There, Kojima. What the? Where'd that snake go? Oh god, what the fudge? Rabbit. Don't touch the tripwire, rabbit!
Hey, this works.
Hey. Noodles. Crap.
Snake, have you been caught in a snare trap?
Yep.
Yeah.
If you don't get down from there soon, the enemy might spot you.
I know that.
Then why don't you get yourself down?
How am I supposed to do that?
It should be obvious. If you get caught in a snare trap, press the action button. That will allow you to cut the rope. Hurry and free yourself before the enemy comes around.
Alright, Major Tom. Oops.
Hey, this works.
Alright, let's find out what happens.
That was poison.
Nice. Am I poisoned? I am. That was poison. Nice.
Who's that?
Lamau. Ow. This is where I came from, isn't it? This is where I came from. Yeah, it is. We just gotta go straight ahead.
Mushroom Kingdom.
Code, thank you for the
Here
5.
we come.
Thank you so much. All those dogs.
Sokolov is inside the lab. Look for a way in and use it to infiltrate the lab.
What can I say?
Whoop. Code. Thank you for the 5. I'll do a wheel spin for you in a second. Oh, looks like there's a little entrance on this side. Okay. All right. So loud. All right, I think this is a good spot to save it. I feel like there's probably cutscenes coming up soon. I don't want to get stuck in cutscenes.
Do you want to
Let's save it here. Save successful.
Snake, have you seen 007 From Russia with Love?
Yep.
Nah, I don't like those movies. Real spies are nothing like James Bond. It's pure fantasy.
Snake, I don't think the Major's going to like you saying that.
And even though it's fiction, I can't help but comparing myself to Bond.
What exactly don't you like about James Bond? I mean, is it the
Yeah.
fantastic
What
gadgets,
don't you like?
the cars, the guns?
What's not to like?
Snake, wouldn't you like to have a gun shaped like a pen?
What good is a pen gonna do me in the jungle? I'd look like a fool.
Then what about a snake-shaped gun? You could make it look like you're grappling with a giant snake and then get a shot in on the enemy while they're distracted.
Now you're being ridiculous.
Yeah,
We'll make
that's
you
ridiculous.
a snake-shaped gun that folds up and fits into an attaché case.
Will you give it a rest?
Oh, I get it. You're worried about how to handle the ladies, aren't you?
What?
I knew it. To tell you the truth, I don't like the idea of playing hanky-panky with enemy femme fatales either.
What?
But that's part of Bond's appeal. You could learn a thing or two from him. I mean, what about this Eva? What are you planning to do with her?
I don't even trust her yet.
No, that's not what I mean. You can't let yourself get involved. This is a game of spy versus spy. She's using you just as much as you're using her.
I realize that.
You've got to grab the initiative, and to do that, you have to get the upper hand in the relationship. That's what a spy is supposed to do.
Get the upper hand? I don't think I'm cut out for that mission.
Maybe if you change your code name to 00 Snake.
Major.
007 is the biggest thing to come out of England since the Mayflower. I wouldn't be surprised if they made 20 more of those movies.
Didn't you know? The Major is a huge James Bond fan. Don't get him worked up like this.
Worked up?
Maybe you don't realize this, but now that you've got him started talking about Bond, I'm going to have to listen to him lecture for a whole hour after he gets off the radio.
Bruh.
You have my sympathy.
It's too bad you can't enjoy such a great movie, though.
I guess I'm just one of those people who can't enjoy spy flicks.